Եկար նկար։ Վերթական կաշեի կա вообще մապը։ Կաշ կալամաշի։ Ora, բանանեմ։ Միասնի մանջիտեմ։ Сморцала. Опсо. Давай. Ага. Панк. Капелинг. Արապատի մտեսի պրծանամը անջետեմ միացնի, ապսոս։ Ռխյա ջոստիկը կորը մայավ բերարա։ Ով գիտի։
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time, it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
The gold standard. Head and shoulders above the rest. Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. Doué. Beckenbauer. Adams. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. But that has not gone well. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Tries to pass it through. And it's Doué. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Takes a shot! It's loose now on the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Great ball, and he's in here! Looking for options for movement. Pele. Doué. Oh, this is a very good run. That's a throw-in. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Adams. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Vlahovic. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well manoeuvred.
Արա ուր ես տալի։
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Հլնա արա ուր ես տալի վրա։
Kvaratskhelia.
Դեմբելը զորով չապր դա չի
In
լապել։
quick succession here. And Koundé. That pass surprised everyone. Not in a good way. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. No way through, so back it comes.
Արա ուր ես։ Ոյ քու։
Doué. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. And it's Doué. That's Gerrard.
Հլնա ուր է տալի արա։
Goulet. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And Goulet. Doué. And it's Gerrard.
Հլնա արա ուր ես չի տալի ախպեր արա։ Այ քու։
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Police.
well stopped.
Gerrard. Pelé. Now it's Doué.
I wouldn't
No,
fancy
yeah.
playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Gerrard. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Շլստնա արա։
Adams gets over and intercepts. Doué. And it's
Դուր մի
Gerrard.
անգամից արա ես ինչքանս։
Inzaghi. Doué. Doué!
Ափսոս արա։
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
DiMarco. Now Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Goulet.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Լավ արա ձեռեկա։
And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been
It's
plenty
you
of
almost
industry
should
and
have
hard work,
paused
as well
today,
as
Tolo.
some good defending, so I wouldn't be too
Listen,
dismissive
Tolo.
just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Ու երկու տուփը զայախ խաղում, արա ես ասում։ Քիչ իլնում խաղալ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Gerrard.
So we're off
Será
again.
sustituido por
Yeah.
el dorsal
0-0.
3.
And
Cambio
we're
de
at the halfway point.
Հլնա արա։
Lexington have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pelé. Distributed tidily. Arda Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Passing is crisp and
Հլնա
sharp.
արա։
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Jena, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Van Basten. De Goulet.
Yeah, what a total.
Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Van Basten. Strokes it back. And here's Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Very few chances to talk of. Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Goulet. And this is Van Basten. Can he finish? We've got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Van Basten with the slide tackle there. Gets across to intercept that. Van Basten. Oh, red, nice interception. That's a throw. The message is clear, none shall pass. And back to the goalkeeper, Khan, a picture of dependability.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 24.
Lexington really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
El dorsal 97.
Aubameyang goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Yeah.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Great vision. Doué! Lexington with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. No outsmarting him this time. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Foot in. Pele. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that will be it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective.
Super era, jogi. Միած տանջետենք միացնենք снова зайду сейчас джойстик чтобы активировались. Так, ассистент. Ай. Joystick. Joystick. Vah arayısın mı? Arayasın. Mandırız kahraman gel.
Jingy.
Mandırız kahraman. Hopper. Tak. Rəni hərəcar verir. Barış bıxtar şənərən ara. Arayasındı. Deməkdən üçün çox ağım, o qızı точно. Başlıq. Точно. Լարի օբնոմյան կաղցն եմ, էլի։ Խաղաս ապեր։ Արես մի հատ յամալ չունեցա նորմալ ախպեր վերջը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defensive numbers too. So he really does make that left side his own, whether he's at left back or as a wing back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. It's Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Basten. Van Basten!
Oh, I love it.
That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Van Basten certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Di Marco. Driving forward. Look at this. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Pele with the short one. Pele. And he was alert to it. And it's Neymar. He's going for goal! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gerrard gets over and intercepts.
Vay horası.
Cafu has it out wide and in space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ay Kezban.
And now a sudden shot. He'll try from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's intervened well there. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Aubameyang. And this is Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross from Cafu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar does really well there. He is strong. That's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Not a hint of offside here. And he shoots! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Lobos.
Barcelona benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. And that has put paid to that. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Pele. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Güler in acres of space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Güler. And this is Van Basten! Cruyff. Oh, good spread.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Gerrard. Güler. Cafu. Cafu a long way forward to join the attack. Belletti. Nice control. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Güler. And that is the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Viene sostituito con il
So the action resumes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Looking for the run. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Cafu Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Van Basten. Spread it left. He's found space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Listen there.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
And a shot!
They are
cruising! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van Basten has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He is starved of space and time. Space for him to turn and look. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Made out to the left flank. The less said about that pass, the better.
Չի հասնում ախպերը դա չի լմելի Կայնը լրվը մնացել է ախպեր
Showing good feet.
Նա յարա
Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte.
Լնայ կանոքում է չգանքով
Rizal.
Լնայ յարա
Now Cruyff.
Լնայ յարա Լնայ յարա
Roberto
Արես
Carlos.
կան պաստա սուցուր տարա
Goulet. Van Basten. That has been slung wide. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Rizal is firing after that one. Van Basten charging forward, the ball at his feet. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff. Throw it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
DiMarco did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, the ball's gone astray. Now, this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that has put a halt to things. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Basten. He is through here. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aubameyang is onto this. Neymar find good chance here. Conte, Collier, and it's Salah. Beckenbauer. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Over to the right flank. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. Oh, good effort! Collar gets flagged offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
So here comes the substitution.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23, il numero 14.
Oh, it's Van Basten. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Stojkovic. Great vision.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Aubameyang is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He's looking wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponent. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And now they can spring out of defence. Zola. Nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an excellent interception.
Zola clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Nice interception, well timed. Zola. Now it's Tevez. And the counter is on. Goulet. Now it's Van Basten. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Porto are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Out of play for a goal kick. Thuram does well not to be outdone there. Roberto Carlos looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Tevez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Davids. Hazard. He has found the way through. Picked out brilliantly. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's well spotted. Forwards and with intent. Zola. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's good defending, very good defending. Goulet. And here's Tevez. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot and reclaimed it in a trice. Nesta. Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
No outsmarting him this time, and it's Hazard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Yaya Toure. Porto do have a chance to counter here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with the challenge.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Thuram charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Porto restore parity. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Cambio de jugadores.
Porto get the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's been given away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gerrard. Goulart is always scanning the pitch for targets. Toure was in no mood for any of that. Belletti. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Pelé. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. Pelé. Over to the right flank. Goulart has it out wide and in space. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Davids. Now it's Eto. And this is Messi. Looking for the run. He's found a way through. Could be danger here. Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Zola. And he's charged for a shot! Goal! Porto! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Porto with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Hazard. There he goes, motoring forward.
Porto surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Zola. Now it's Eto. Knocks it into space. Well, nicely intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer, that's destined for the flank. He's looking wide. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Zola. And this is Zola.
A great feat, that.
And Zola! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Terrific effort! And a neat finish. They have stolen level at the last. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Արի ասեմ ոբչեմ, արի ասեմ ապեր, էլի սպիտակ ֆորմով բդի խաղամ, արա զազնում է սպիտակ ֆորմն, օպազաներըտ նիշկանա մի հատ,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pele. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Howson. Zanetti. And he skips past his man. Oh, that was vital. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Juve. Bernardo Silva. Pele. And here's Van Basten. Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Luis Suarez. No, he's not going to get any further than that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's O'Shea. The muscular approach does pay off here, and he's being shifted off it. Pele has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Del Piero. And here's Suarez. That has been cut short. Pele.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Gerrard. Good, strong midfield running here. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Good read, needed to be. That is ended up in no man's land. That's good play. And here's Neymar! What about that one? A finish of true class. And there is your opener. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cruyff plays it short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Thinks about the shot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That pass isn't the best. Sanchez.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And a header! Oh, it's hit the post! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Inzaghi. And he's definitely onside. And this is Pele. Now, who's going to be first to this? Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes aim and crosses.
Ay Kezban.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Belletti. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Very much. Oh, what a mistake! And he's in on goal. And that has been cleared. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Luis Suarez. Played with finesse. And he was alert to it. And it's half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Del Piero. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Shot a goal! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatced. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He is through here! Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fermin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Van Basten. Well, no, it's Van Basten! And again, he is at his elastic best. Barcelona have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now who's going to be first to this? And claimed it back swiftly.
Ora!
O'Shea, good looking ball. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's on it, can he get away? That is lovely. Now there's a fine ball, delicate ball, and it needs to be. O'Shea, time and again they are repelled. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Cruyff. At best. Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar. It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through. 75 minutes played. Costa Curta stands tall and stands strong. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some good work on the right flank here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Luis Suarez. And here's Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Fermin with the foul. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Spread out to the left. Best. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
Pass somewhat off target.
Oh,
Squeeze it through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Italia. Լրվել է նապելի նույն բանը ստավնայի։ Լրվա նապել, վերջ չեն
that
խաղում։
will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of...
Ora soğuk bana ne ora.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities.
It's Van Basten! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And here's Dani Olmo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good ball, good take. Good read, needed to be. Doué. Now it's Aubameyang. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos. Oh, can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Corner.
I love it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
Galatasaray always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Di Marco. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dani Olmo is onto this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafael Leao. Grealish. Dani Olmo. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo. Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Aubameyang. Great ball, and he's in here. There's the header! And that's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Firmino. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Grealish. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just the keeper in his way. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That's a sharp pass. And it's Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Kagawa. Hakimi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control. And he's quick to return it. Rodri. That's very neat.
Lovely.
Dani Olmo!
Lovely.
Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Back on the way then. And here's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Here's a corner.
No, take off,
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vay sorry bora. Seylik müjde mankine xağalı.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No outsmarting him this time. Rodri. He's looking wide. Fermin. Belletti. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left.
Bullish header!
Offside.
And he's straight offside. And it's Olmo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Takes on his marker.
Great feat, that.
Nice physical challenge.
What did he try?
And he has been fouled there. Aubameyang is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Dani Olmo. He's felt that, hasn't he? Aubameyang. Doué picks it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Roberto Carlos. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Grealish. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kagawa.
Yeah, что там паста, мара?
And it's Messi. He's found a way through. Messi. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Lopez. Header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hakimi, who's set up one goal so far. Front-footed pressing going on here. Odegaard, good purposeful running this. Oh, shooting chance!
Odegaard really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Goulet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro does well to get it back. Now it's Isco, and this is Hazard. Now it's Odegaard. Van Basten. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Tries to pass it through. DiMarco promptly onto that, and that is that.
Rice, you have to expect that from everyone now.
Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Isco. Aubameyang. And it's Van Basten. Oh, that's clever. DiMarco. He's found the way through. It's Pele! Isco. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's a sharp little ball here. Goes for the header! Well taken goal. Wonderfully acrobatic.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
Galatasaray give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Hazard. This is Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here.
What?
And that is Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Messi, chance for a shot!
Bonnet.
It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's been caught napping. A lot of space ahead of him. Marcelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, easy pickings there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's through here. And this is Pele. Tries a shot. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And it's been taken short. Belletti showing good feet. And this is Neymar. Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. He's found this time, surely! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We're looking at a different game now. Chance, surely! Another special Neymar moment! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the comeback is complete. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And this is Pele. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dink through. Pele, he's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. Ardeguler. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick.
He is
going into that little black book. Roberto Carlos. And he's forced to go back. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's picked his way through. Mateus cuts it out. Pele with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run...
Oh, it's come off the upright. Schneider. And it's Thuram. Vermeer. Beckenbauer. It's Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Neymar looking to add to his goal. Roberto Carlos. It's an inviting looking ball that. He's not got that quite right. The referee has signalled for half-time. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Away we go again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pele, looking to pass their way up the pitch. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Van Basten, and he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely feet. Has to go back here. Can he finish? Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Dundee appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Schneider, he's found space here. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Pele. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mateus, who's set up 1 goal so far. He's shifting through the gears here. Corner then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal
Defending
7.
of the desperate variety.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 23.
It's Thuram,
El dorsal 12.
done
Serán
delicately.
sustituidos por el dorsal
The pass is
97.
intercepted.
Llega Bebayán. El dorsal
Aimed
20.
Orası
And
ne
the
ya?
shot!
Orası ne?
Oh, good finish.
Dari batınlara.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and
Solid
stay
ball.
on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen
Sakar
it,
versini
an
vermeyin.
impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Thuram. Over to the
Öyle
right
ne ya
flank.
orası sarı.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Dundee really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. What a
Orada
save
sonra.
from Peter Schmeichel!
Ora kezi bunları.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Ştasınız
The
bunları.
keeper spared a
Orada
few
hükümet
blushes here.
bırnımın
Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Doué receives it in a good position here. Swings it across.
Whoa.
Well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Doué.
Allah
And they're
bana
on him in a flash.
Parimizin puanı mağlumu.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent
Öyle ne
run,
uğrattı
but
hala?
the pass just lacked pace.
Orası ne kerbeste makara.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting
Ne uğra
chance!
kapımara.
Oh,
Şikayetsiniz
just
bana.
lacked a decent finish.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Vay ara.
Now it's Messi. Oh, red, nice interception.
Öyle ne uğrattı ve vay eskuen.
Oh, he's done very well to take
Öyle
that
stin ne
back.
yara orası sarı.
Vinicius Junior, he's got away, looking to play him in. He's in a great position here.
Öyle stin ne yara.
Thuram, Platini.
Karin
Added
bravo.
time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Kahramanı Karin.
The winners bullish and belligerent after a
Erkot Udara
remarkable
ve
collective
Şlagol.
effort.
Երկու հատ ուդար էր արել, քսնը գոլ ապեր։ Всё։ Թե ոնց չգիտեմ։ Բնանք է սովա։ Գնացինք։ Հենց։ Դզալու բան չկա։ Բայց սրա թիմը մտնային։ Այս ինչ ցենտրներ ունի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running.
I think in Puskás we have someone who you can call the world's first international sports star. He was a man so prolific that he almost scored for fun. He even has a award named after him for the outstandanding goal of that year, scored across world football.
And he was the very epitome of an out-and-out goal scorer. Those that follow England, it's Eto'o! Sensational!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's been cut out, well played. Cruyff. And he's forced to go back.
What a poshpon make, what a sorry.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Inzaghi. Cuts it out. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Puskás. Great vision. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé. Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
Oh, he's one-on-one! And a chance! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Eto'o certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Iniesta is hearing after that one. And the shots! It's bounced back off the post. Pelé. Gerrard. Maicon kept his eye on it, and he's there. Puskás never out of the action for very long. And this is Eto'o. Gerrard. Goulet. Ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. They've got a corner here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. chance, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Deco is there to clear.
Ne yara burası?
And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Van Basten. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played.
Ne yara
Iniesta
burası?
can
Bak
so
kapı.
cleverly bypass
Orada-
the press.
Bırak.
Cruyff.
Orası
Can they get him away? He's in one-on-one. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Puskas!
Mora
It's
sarı
run loose.
plastik ne
Who's
kara.
going to get there? Might be danger here. Van Basten.
Kara çiğ tamara.
It's a pretty loose pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well read, nice interception.
Ne 5 dakika yok. Sağ kapı.
Knocks it into space. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Neymar. Can he finish?
Arak.
Un minuto de descuento.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pele. He is through here.
Para deli var şimdisin sana.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, that's
Para
wonderful
ne var?
goodness. And that is the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back
Vay
with the second half
orası.
shortly.
Good night.
So straight into the second half.
Bir de muhabbet. Çam
I think it'll be
hastalandım.
fascinating to see how
Belli
they're going to
Nirvana
change their
yaptı,
approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Sergi is always looking to play quality balls.
Plesem naraz.
That has put paid to that. It's
Ja,
come to
miałem
nothing.
kamys to wyleć to wycara.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Allah var.
Maicon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Inzaghi. He's found the way through. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Shifting momentum. He's rising! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error. Barcelona have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience.
Ale włącza pasu de has numara.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Deco. Maicon picks it up out wide. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
La asistencia a este
That
partido
was
es
nicely
yara,
by the
burası
defence.
saklana mendil.
228 espectadores.
Adams. It's Belletti. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. O'Shea deals with that comfortably. Sergi. And it's Maicon. Deco. Xavi Alonso. Iniesta. Looking to play him in. Adams. Pele. Has a look and place it forward. Roberto Carlos. That's Gerrard. Looking to cast their way up the pitch. Maicon. And it's Maicon. For Xavi Alonso. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide. Puskas! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Neymar.
There.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Puskas. Neymar. Now it's Pele. And this is Van Basten. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cannavaro. That has not gone well. That pass isn't the best. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Cannavaro makes the interception. It's been deflected and they'll get another go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, Xavi Alonso, será sustituido por el dorsal 6.
So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's really well cleared.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That has been knocked clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot at goal! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Back to parity. Big chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! You give him it in. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very...
Red betting, Kelly. 20 միավոր է betting. Դու ֆտածակին նայել է։ Կռնի։ Johan կռնի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Donatoni. Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's chosen to go back, and now they can spring out of defence. O'Shea gets the foot in and wins the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Now, who's going to be first to this? Strong running down that left flank. And it's played... Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Now it's Neymar. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Arda Güler. There's the shot! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh, that's clever. It's Gerrard! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Now it's Pele. He's through here. Beckenbauer kept aware. It is reclaimed easily. Half an hour played now. Marquinhos.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's nice. Neymar, real chance!
Is
the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And no, he's seen through all of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, that's been intercepted. Goulet.
Ara çiş şarjı ucuna.
Now it's Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Pelé. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, 0-0 is a little surprising, and while initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Drives it, oh, greatly! Oh, it's come off the upright. Iniesta, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Header! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Satisfyingly simple.
Right.
There's
Right.
almost a sense of an attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond. Messi, oh, it's come loose. Can he? Oh, he has another go.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Pelé can get it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Van Basten. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Vitinha. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And it's Neymar. He has a look up. Play for a goal kick. O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Now it's Neymar. He's having a pop! It is a very, very good save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Pelé. Great vision. Great ball, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gerrard. Taken back almost at once. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. He's going all the way! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is... And he shoots!
What a lob!
And there's a goal! Barcelona are back in business! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
What a lob!
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Barcelona
really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. They've got a corner here. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Well timed, excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yeah.
Pele. And here's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Spread neatly. Neymar venturing down the left.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Messi?
Now it's Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. I think that's offside.
Messi գլխուտանի արա 1:90 քանիսի բոլ չի կարող այս բանը լինի։ Սիշ մուլտիկ եք սարքի այախը։
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration.
Իչավ։ Սկսա բապերնայի։ Թք է մերեսիտ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Belletti. To Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mateus. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo! And a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Gerrard spreads it out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Where it came from. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Inzaghi.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shifted it to the flank. Neymar.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Belletti. Goulet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Pele. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. And here's Inzaghi, spread it left. He is just caressing the ball. It's Neymar! Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Vay hore sorry. God damn. No yaar demo pass mara.
Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Little pass back. Threads one in. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. And the ball is out of play.
Լրվանը լելի շան խաղում ապեր։
Maldini. Rijkaard.
Հլնա յարել, պասը հլնա յարել։
Couler. Looking to play him in. And this is Pele. And he's definitely onside. He's dealt with that really well. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Pele. That's tidy.
What չի խփում
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So we're off again.
El dorsal 9.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That is good progress on the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Albert Ferrer wins the duel this time. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And here's Van Basten.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aims beyond the defence. He's on it, can he get away? Neymar. And this is Pele.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. Now it's Girassi.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a charming tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Արա գնացեք արա։
This ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. And he whips it in. Aubameyang! Akanji can clear it away. And there's a searching pass. And here's Neymar. Cuts it back. Big chance!
Բռնեց արա։
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could
Discuss
almost
this
get to
one
anything
after.
today.
It's their second
Ay
corner of the
kız
game.
ban.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there.
Արա բռնեց
Just a
կպեց։
quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Pele. Van Basten. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's gone in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Արա
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Aubameyang chasing after it. And it's Olmo. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Mateo, oh, greatly! And it...
Vay,
and
horrible.
there's his goal!
Արա լավ ախպեր արա։
And they get themselves in
Ու արա
front!
թքեմ ներեցի տարա։
Girassi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst
Why?
the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Հələ նայած թողես։
Well,
Պաստելը
this is what we've been
սպասել։
waiting for.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Հələ նայ ուրա տվե արա օրս։
Beckenbauer. And he's gone searching crossfield. Pele. Just
Pele
eases him off the ball.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Neymar. Oh, some astute defending there. Shapes to
Ո
shoot!
պրեսը։
And he has his goal! They have stolen level at the last! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you
Վախ վարա
How
չթողեց
they wanted to
կպասարա։
win. They did everything to win.
Սրանց թողել
But
խաղը
time
յարան
has
զախաչը
beaten them.
բացվում էր արա։
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining.
Մանգուստներ։ Հեսա լեյցնում չի հանեց այս անգամ։ Էլի 2-2 1-1 սկսան ապեր։ Սկսան բառախլու անելը հատ չերեսի 1086 լավ թիմ ուներ։ Մանգուստը լավ թիմ ուներ։ Bayern München. Ocean sense. Էլի OPZ-ները եկավ արա։ Որ այս ինչքան OPZ են դնում արա։ Լավ թիմ ունի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Yeah.
With so many teams now
Carriço,
playing just
Mara.
one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike... Terrific effort against the crossbar! Neymar is there to clear. Pull it. Shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What?
It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Inzaghi going off to that. Now it's Van Basten. Arda Güler. Güler stood his ground. Tele! And he's there to belt it away. Played out wide. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's having a pop!
Lovnes Gyul.
Oh!
Lovnes Gyul.
Fantastic!
Absolut
That is
Turkish,
a gem!
right?
An
Lam.
absolute gem! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely spread. Now it's Güler. No, he's not getting any further than
Որոնց
that.
լղջեց։
And the counter is on. And it's Aubameyang. Looking for a runner. And he was quick to react. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pelé driving on and making good progress. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot a goal!
Lovnes Pele aրա։
Superb from
Pele
Pelé!
lovnes։
Oh, it really is
Pele
a finish
lovnes։
of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
You
Վախարա
can see he
բոդը
meant
դրեց
every
դեմ։
bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you. Real chance!
Որը լավ արա։
Chouameni to Ibrahimovic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu.
Արա
Lovely
հապսոս։
pass, but can he get there? Takes aim and crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Belletti. "15 minutes till half-time. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Վախարա։
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Ibrahimovic. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. Jenna. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pele through the gears. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pele. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. He's free, he has got space. He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cafu. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So let's get the ball rolling. Beckenbauer, back to the keeper it goes. Belletti, and it's Arda Güler. Jenna. Bullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Van Basten, and a chance! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Filippo Inzaghi. No, that was never going to make it. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Beckenbauer. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's a shot at shoot. Կախել էր ապրել։ Ու շարել, շուտ էի սխմե, գնաց հետո արել։
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Արա գնա էլի։
And the pass is intercepted. Pull it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jenna. Adams. Here's a man who his team can look to in all times. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar.
Yeah,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Now it's Pele. Pele going face to face with his great right. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
Բաչի, Յասինն է։ Εσύ ուժը խաղացող էր, վաղ։ Յասին Ղարաբատն է։ Չախինք Յասինին։ Εσύ ուժը խաղացող էր, ես հիշում եմ սրում։ Չախենք տքինք միան հայավարի։ Աֆերիստություններով։ Այս տոչումանին ինչ ուժեղ արա տունձ էլի էտի արա։ Ինչ ես անում, մեկը խաղալ չգիտես։ Օ, հեսի ուժեղ է։ Վրացի գազաններից է։ Ես վրացի քյալնի գնացի արի, օպազը խաղա դու, շտեով կա, լավ արես, ես գնացի, լկայնի, արել երկուատ օպազը արա, ես քույն, Արա ոնց են երկուատ օպազը խաղամ ես չեմ չանդում։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height.
And he shoots!
That's
another chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It's Van Basten!
What
It's hit the post! That's a little off target. And he's been shifted off it. Well played. Bale. Neatly clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Nicely aimed pass.
Vay orası.
Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goulet. Neymar. Neymar getting forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Inzaghi.
What
unable
a
to
listen
make
now,
it
yeah,
happen
yes,
for all his
Bertrand.
good intentions. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Van Basten threads one in. Yaya Toure. Whatever he had in mind,
What a
that
boy,
was
what
not
a
it. That's
sort.
very disappointing, it has to be
Parece
said.
chegando, uma
Chooses to go cross-field. Rijkaard. That's good vision. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Goulet. Oh,
Böyle
well played,
pulsara
well played.
hesmatan petr bas bir ara.
Barcelona with the
Mutlu
corner.
hep bak aynı mara gole bas bir gol kapı ara.
Thuram can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in.
Yara Turay
Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Bale.
Listen yara.
Rummenigge. Oh, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise
Öyle ne
they
ya?
should
Listen us
resort
pass
to
edin.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vay
And
hora
here's
sarıp
Snyder.
artık mer biraz.
Filippo Inzaghi. That's been slipped through. And he's found a way past. Now can tries a shot.
Vay
It's hit the upright.
şans.
And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences.
Oh, no,
And that's precisely why.
Ay.
The most accurate pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's in plenty of space here.
Var ama
Takes the
tap.
shot. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed
Böyle
to
ne
deal
yara
with that.
şanım ara.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept
Vay yes
that.
queen.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Ara din çe sanım. Ara ciğerçe manım eti orası sarı.
Now the big chance!
Ara çıkasız bana.
And it's in!
Ara ne?
And there we have it, the two-goal
Ara
cushion.
yaz boş şibar çe bana ikinden verse var.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious,
Hala bara
delicious
şiş
of
kahvat
touches.
karı bu mara.
Followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Galatasaray are sitting
Hele ne var
pretty,
hatalıyorum
2-0
bir ara.
up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ara çiğ
And
ettim
they
bana.
win it back again.
Vay
He's
orası
going to be
sarı.
disappointed with
Heleste.
that.
Heleste.
Somewhat off target.
Heleste yesko çiğdir.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Vay şanta galıp. Ara siz ben.
And this is Bale.
Şempes yara yes. İyi. Ara lablu
To
cana.
go back here. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Nicely aimed pass.
Ara siz ben ara. Abi.
It's out of play for a goal kick.
Çiğdir abi. Ara çiğ gali ya bir ara. Orası hep çiğ gali.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos.
Vay orası.
That's the throw. Jena. Pele.
Ne bun sakıtsın pasu. Ara bun satı çem tabi.
Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Driving on and making good
Արա չեն
progress.
խաղում ապեն, Արտուրի բան եմ ասում ախպեր։
Now it's Inzaghi, and he's running through. Van Basten. He's free, he has got space.
Որը սենց բան չեմ տեսա ես։ Հրն է ոնց է պասը անկապ
And
շպրտում։
for the first half, that is that. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Վայ
Well,
թուրք
I
մուրը։
think things have worked out pretty well so far.
Let's say
Peter.
let it
If
go,
it
banana,
ain't
let's go.
broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's picked out the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely spread.
Հրն է ծրատը բաց պասը ախպեր արա, ոնց արա։ Արա ոնց այ
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's
But
great
still not,
positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for
Վրա վարա ձեռը կառնում։ Հələ սրան արա։ Հələ սրան արա,
So that it
ուրս
is.
կարը վարա։ Ահա։
Schneider goes short.
Վարա հելավ դուս սարով է գալավ, ես չեմ արել։
And that's definitely not his best.
Վարա լավ արա դու, արա ինչ է կանամ, արա։
Well, that
Really,
defending
you
was
don't know, you don't know.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marcelo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap
Վարա նա
might
յար
be closed.
չտալի։
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that.
Galatasaray
What
were
a
totally
scotch,
dominant
scotch.
in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar!
Օրա ինչ լավներ արա։
Is quite wonderful. A
Schnock,
finish
Neymar.
right from the top draw. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Նայ մարդը թողել է նային կապ։ Շնորհ։ Գերազանց գոլ։
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Pele. Tries to play it through. Arda Güler shapes the
Վարա լավ արա
shot.
ոնց
Loose ball
արա։
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pele.
Արա
The
չի
ball is
տալի արա։
loose, and the chase is on. Neymar picks it up out wide. That is
Արա
great
իան
strength.
տեքվա արա այսյան պետք է անի արա մի ամի
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Վա։
He is through here. Güler will not
Two.
want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific!
Արա
effort,
լավ արա ցիելի արա։
and he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior making good progress. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Here's Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. And it's Arda Güler. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's well spotted. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Эти навик ունի ախորես։ Պիկերևանյա սոկոլա կոչվում։
Belletti. Jena, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Beckenbauer.
Vay ara!
Chance, surely! He's got
Merda,
away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Ժամանակ կա, կարող է փրկենք էլի։ Ժամանակ կա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por...
Just eases him off the ball.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 97.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Marcelo.
That's positional goals, utilisation of space.
Towering header!
Չաստրի։
And with that, the end.
Ատորի կերվան
Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the player.
Ստես կարամ ցույց տամ, եթե ստես։ Ոնց գրեց արա։ Ուժեղերը թիմը ապեր։ Շատ ուժեղ էր թիմը։ Запусти в основе фермин. Окей. Сейчас. Հեսա ցույց տամ, Սակո ջան։ Կարաս ցույց տաս, բրատ։ Հա, ոնց չէ, հեսա ցույց տամ անգերես։ Ասա դու բացվի։ Так, Neymar, նայ։ Մենակ գրածա Պիկերևանը սոկոլա։ Մենակ էդի պատադիր բդիլնի։ Այս աչրիադը նավիկի իգրակա Պեկերովինը սոկոլը գրած Ֆերմին, զետի Բարես օպը զներելի եկա բարա Ապզը Որդ է ապզը դնամ Էսի ապեր բանա բլիցների մեջ է տալի մեկ նվերներել է տալի իսմիզի նվեր է տալի եկել դեսերը գոյի վրա կապի գերևուսան եկել է նվեր հող չեմ ծացել չէ զավացկոյ վրեն ալնամ ապը չես կարա սարքես
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality.
And chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Արդեպքների մեջ կապը, որի որ պետք է առնես նայի մեջը բացի նայի տեսքա թե չկա։ Իրա վրա կտեսնում եք, այդ ինձ ոնց որ ես ցույց տվի։
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Schneider driving forward. Neymar, can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. Inzaghi finds himself offside.
Այս ուժեղ թիմ ունի շատ ապա։
The most accurate pass.
Oh,
super find. Now it's Ronaldinho. Roberto, here's a chance! Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Schneider. Tries from distance.
Oh,
that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Oh, that's a key interception.
He's
in plenty of space here. Schneider tries one from range. Oh, he's hit the bar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Ախտես բեր, ապա շատ թիմ ուժեղ է, դժվար է խաղալը։
It's an inviting looking ball that.
Rich.
That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. It's gone for a throw-in. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neymar. Pele.
Արա լավ արա չէ լրիվ ավելի
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's running through. Neymar. Pele. Well
What
seen.
is this now,
Saw
yeah?
that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that
Hello, now,
was
yeah.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Արանից ուժեղը չես կարում
Snyder!
Բախտս բերեց
Oh, nice.
Չես կարում
Just
40
not
ուժեղը
right.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah, but
I
it's
guess he
not-
tried one of his specials.
Արանես խաղացողներով լի կողով չես կարում 40 կախում մնամ աթեղը Կողը էսի գա հասնի վերցի Այլա այս անգամ պրծնենք Եարա գնաց արա Որոշի մանյակ ապես
Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. That's going wide left. Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, now here's... And there's the shot!
Որը խփեց արա ջոգիր արա
Snyder! Brilliant! Oh, it
Զախոպը
really is
խփեց
a
արա
finish of the highest
Մխտռ արա
order. They are right back in business.
Որը ու մատալի
Well, you
ախտերը
have
Որը
to credit
մոտիկ
the
դու
desire
ախտեր
there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Inzaghi, now it's Lopez. Always goal side. And shifted it to the flank.
Արա չհասավ Հա
Deftly away. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Որը լստեն արա
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Carlos has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short.
Yeah
He's
Հələ
gone
խփեց
for goal!
Ահա
They want to be quick to recover this. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Որը լստեն արա
Spread to the right. Goulart making good progress on the right-hand side. Lopez.
2 minutos de descuento.
Արա չխի ախպեր արա խի
It's a goal kick. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
Արնե ոնց է պասերը
The
այդ
whistle's
չոր
gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've
Շատա
both given
պասերը
it
չոր
a really
կիտալը
good go, and they
Միակ
head
ուդարը
into the
մարում
break.
կամենա
All square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, And at half-time, the score is 1-1. Galatasaray get the ball rolling for the second period. Roberto Carlos. Fermin.
Հլնա յարա չկոպ է պասարա, սարը այս չիտերներ արա, այն չիտերներ արա։
No way through. Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Pele. Rui Costa. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi has it in a wide position.
Գնաս մտավ հետև արա պասպոտի ուզի արա։
And it's Neymar.
Նեուրա տավը։
Oh, good spread. Now it's Goulet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ronaldo picks it up out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
What are the
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Thuram with the foul. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Spread out to the left. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. Thuram. Nicely shaped cross. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good climb! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goulet. It's a quick ball upfield. Fermin. Now it's Pele. Neatly clipped into space. Inzaghi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 97, Diego Bebellán.
Oh, that was vital.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 10.
Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Carlos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Distributed tidily. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the other side. Now it's Grealish. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Schneider, he'll try from distance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Spread it left. Now he's off and running. Doué. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quick look, then plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Played into the ball. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Vay Kezban ara. Ora boş xapira Obameyang ara du boş xarçıs ara. Der gatsim galxit bara ara. Vay Kezban ara.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. No, that's been intercepted.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Piero is in a really good position out wide. He's dealt with that really well. And it's Hasebe.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Doué. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi.
Vicious
ball here.
Չկարծա խափեմ, արավը խափեի գոլ կխփեն, դեմին երկու խաղցող եկավ է, չկարծա բանանան, երկու խաղցողով եկավ, արա լավ,
and that is as far as it goes.
Արա վերցում դրվում ագնդակը,
a highly unpredictable one, a share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game there, Jim?
Իչծրեց զարը, սով էր որ իչծրեց, երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, հա էլի արանային, խաղցողներն էին ուժեղ շատ, ապր չերն եմ խաղալ, ապր խաղցողներով են ուժեղ, խաղալ էլ գիդի հերիքա, չտեսար են նեգրը ինչ էր անում, կողով անցնում էի խաղցողը չեր կարում անցներ, անց ուժեղ էր, ոչ սամիսը կփորձենք, ես էլ ուժեղ թիմ ունի, սաղի թեմբերն էլ ուժեղ ամին, սայր երկու օպզալն էլ նայ, Կոպը զրալն է, նայ։ Չգիտեմ, նայ աղբեր, որես սովքեր են արասնան կրաշ։ Oo, bomba yangız. Մլը թոգատենան կեսով Հա, սա ուզեղ են ապել
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Լավ, գնացի գանցա,
And that gets things
հաջորդ
running.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so...
He's gone for goal! An early chance there, first of the game.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Probing pass.
Ora,
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Լնա յարա Մերրած
It's gone out for a
պասը
throw-in. Goulet.
Ինչ տանում արա, ո՞ց տանում գնդակը, ո՞ց տարը
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele makes a dash for it.
Շոտ
That is
Oh,
ended up
keeper.
in no man's
Bravo.
land. And it's Neymar. So
But it's
intricate
too hard.
passing, looking to progress the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Adams gets over and intercepts. And this is Pele. And he's straight offside. Gerrard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really
Era
grabbed
Laberi
the
de
initiative.
tutam,
I
Elia.
would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
Decent chance!
Վախս բերեց արա
And the keeper has reacted superbly
Վախս
there.
բերեց
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan
Որը
with the
դիեզը
corner.
շատ
They're
ուժեղ
first.
այդ
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Aubameyang.
Վախ արա
The pass is intercepted. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space.
Well,
Oh,
from
no,
experience, I
no.
can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
In again. Leicester gets it away. Oh, that's well spotted. Adams. Gerrard. And here's Aubameyang. Neymar takes the shot.
No
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of
Ինչ
real
տրասես դնեմ արա
significance.
մաքրում տարա
Yeah,
արա
it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, nearly, nearly. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Looking for options for movement. An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Van Basten. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I don't know what the Shimara. I don't know what the Rekarnumara.
It's a little off
I don't know.
target.
I don't know. That's a good burn. Does up.
This might spell danger. It's Pele! That's got him rattled. David wins the duel this time. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just can't get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, but it's soft.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 score.
Two.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that was very necessary.
Absolut cheat-is ya. Chain-name kartesi. I don't know what the hell. What is the name?
It's not that he's asking for trouble, and he's managed to get free. Pele is having a shot, and there's a goal. AC Milan are all square. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking tidy in possession here. Now what a wonderful goal! Inevitable classy finish.
When you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well,
they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Pele has a lot of possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a promising position. Now it's Pele. Now, can they get him away? Khan gets his hands on it. And it's Neymar. Pretty loose pass. Look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes.
We'll
be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
What a good night.
Knocks it out wide. Arda Güler. Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Marçka çem jogu. Bu takım neresi Taras Başkanı?
Pele with the short one.
Hılı
the
ya.
ball's
Ara
come
bu
loose
böyle
here.
ne?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ara bu
Engages
sana.
and forces him off the ball.
Ara
And now a sudden chance to counter.
vay orası sana bile.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Şu taraf
And
çıkar.
here's Neymar. Backward it goes. And the shot!
Ara birnet sana orası sana bana. Vay şu.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Hıran
He
çıkarsınız
evidently
bana
loves
ara.
the contest.
Jamerov pas atalı anlasınlar ara.
And this is Eto'o. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their
Hılı
shape.
ya ara. İnsan
Certainly when
ara Moskaras
defending
duytara
at least,
güçlü
because
gaz.
they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Palestinay.
Barcelona
Palestina
really
ya,
are
ver
going
sana,
for
ver
it here,
sana ara.
Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming
Hılı
again
ya ara.
and
Lütfen
again.
pas ara.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vay yes Quinn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Pele. Neymar. Does
Ara
have
la
on the
bak
score
bir
sheet,
ara.
of course. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Eto'o. That's a shade optimistic. Belletti. Goes looking
Aber
wide.
genau
Oh,
sapı.
he'd have done well to reach that. Zanetti. Always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Cannavaro. Turan. Ah, he's given it away.
Ara Palestina ya ara çıkasız bak. Ay.
Now it's Pele. Goulet powering forward here. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Played out wide. Arda Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here. Not
Hılı
against his
ulat tali ara.
opponent.
Vay ya.
Vieira. And a chance!
Ara la bak
It's
bre.
in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Sonun gir.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly
Absurde
exploited.
arasından.
They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Vara.
El dorsal
So we have movement on both benches.
Neymar.
Neymar.
So the lead now
El
is
dorsal
2.
15.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
El dorsal 21.
Ara bas ya ara.
24. El dorsal
Pings it across.
Oh,
Crazy!
bro.
And that's a tidy finish. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
They're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ball's gone astray. Pele.
Արա լստն է արա, ոչ տվեց արա նորմալ արա։
Thuram. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Հələ նայոր ա տալի արա։
Snuffed out the danger. Can he get on the end of this? Hangs in a cross.
Արա լավ, արա ո՞ւմ։
Pretty, but it gets the job done.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Արա նա ինչ անամ արա։
Kagawa makes a move down the right. Kagawa. Oh,
What a-
that was vital.
Արա
And
լավ
we're
արա։
done. Again, there is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately...
Արա ինչ խաղ կրվան կարա խայտարակություն արա։ Մեր խայտարակություն ապեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So off we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Aubameyang makes a dash for it.
Vay uğraşları.
Gerrard proves too strong.
Numara.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Iniesta.
Great
Great ball, and he's in here. Aubameyang! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Ended up in no man's land. And it's Iniesta. It's a good foot in there.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's always willing to go that extra mile.
Pelé with the cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Now it's Pelé. Oh, shooting chance! Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Aubameyang. No luck with that dink over the top. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Yeah,
And he was alert to it. Still goalless at the moment. Floated through. He's found a way through.
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he finish? Superb from Arda Güler. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Barcelona are in front. A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to
Best! And he's opted for the long pass. Pelé. Quality ball. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! How good is he? A finish of true class! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they want nothing less.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players...
Can he finish? The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Aubameyang is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Pelé goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's fantastic! Denied by an instinctive defensive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, that was vital. And he can clear it away.
Vay ara,
And
ara
now they can
bons
spring
ara.
out of defence. Now it's Aubameyang.
There they go, hunting again.
Mamma
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge.
Կարմիր է տալում նա։
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Հնա արա, արա գիտեմ է որ դե տալի արա չեմ կարող բան։
And that is headed for the middle.
Հնա
Tries a shot! And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Leicester does really well to win the ball there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Gerrard.
Որը մտածա հետևը գնաց մտաբարավորը սա։
Best, very much a man of this moment. And it's
Այ
Iniesta.
ջախբեր ինչ է սանա
Darren
մարա։
Fletcher. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Որը լստին նա յամ։ Մարջ գախբեր արա։
Man! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Նա ո՞նց ուզում է թե մարը մեջ
Pressure,
կրող։
what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan with
Ախես
the
մնաց
lead.
տեղ, էլ չէր փռում
It's
վատ։
so often the case with goal
Ինքը
scorers,
արագությունն ա
little
վերցի արա։
influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He has found a way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Լսրան նա արա
Excellent
սրա
tackling here,
փասը։
and that one a perfect example. Zanetti, good driving run. Plenty to aim at here. Real
Արա չկա
chance!
սա բան ապրեն, ապուրը չկա։
Shots again. No.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff plays it short.
3 minuti di recupero.
Ախպեր մոտը
Pops
սա
him off it
գնդակը
and wins
կարաս։
back the ball.
Որը ինչ անում արա, որը
Milan can try it again now. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cruyff with the short one. Pele.
որը լավ արա։
Hazard.
Հələ նա ուրա տալի արա,
Off
ախպեր
target.
չկա, ինչ
Tries to
անեմ
play it
ես։
through. He leaps for it. It's a goal.
Արա,
A
ախպեր արա։
quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Գիժն արա սրանք արա։
Satisfyingly simple. And that is indeed the final act. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Aubameyang. And this is Hazard. He's picked his way through.
Տույրան ապե։
Well, that is good. Super
Araq
running,
vay
sharp
oldu
movement.
sana bu
Came
ara.
up against a
Araq
defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar.
Արա ինչ անում արա։
Gerrard. And it's Neymar. He's in a great position here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And a neat finish. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Piercing. Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Darren Fletcher.
Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Ara gana ara.
Neymar picks it up out wide. Chance for a shot! Oh, good finish. It's level again. What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A momentary lapse,
No, no, yeah, no.
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gerrard. That's destined for the flank.
Ara chkhapets ara kakhel eli ara.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arda
Lovely though.
Oh, Barcelona! And with that, he takes home the match ball. And that means just one thing.
Yeah,
Match
ara
ball.
konses
Well,
David
he's been on a
Bindaka.
crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So we have a breakthrough.
This Harry
Now
Ball
how
can
will things
talk
develop
about-
from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause
Bak
now.
ara. Ara ala. Ala ste. Ara chkhastes bana ara. Kakhel eli ya. Sak darbel eli.
Well, if
I don't
ever you
know,
want to
I
see a
don't
lesson in
know.
responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again.
Harry Ball. Apa cham jogo.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well,
Ara de
there's
tu eli me
resilience for you,
ankamışlar.
Peter. As a side, they
Kali
never lost
kaytarrak.
focus
Orası
despite the
sınırsal
setback.
oldu.
And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Il numero 11, il numero 18.
Go back. He's had a shot!
Rulla bol ara.
Sostituzione.
And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So their fourth corner of the game. Fletcher clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Decent
Ara
shot!
chkhastes bana ara. Orası
Goal,
ara.
Milan!
Ay kes
Come
bana.
roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here?
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got to
Rulla da ya ara orası.
And
İyi.
it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
Doué! finish right from the top draw. And right near the end, we have parity. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what...
And he shoots! It's loose now,
What
and
are
they
you
want to get it
thinking
back. Aubameyang stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's
Ci
fabulous.
saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
And this is Grealish.
Oh, that.
Stojkovic. Now it's Puskas. Now it's
Oh,
Stojkovic.
let's shoot now.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Arada сейчас Dejan ara.
Zanetti.
İyi. Arada bara.
Messi touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go
Arada
backwards.
tukağa
And
mara.
that is as far as it goes. What a
Thinking
game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Thinking. Իջեցրեց արա։ Թուլ էր ապր։ Ո՞նց էր սս խաղում, է։ Չջոգի։ Թիմը լավն էր, է։ Ես գրողը գիտող որ բլոկ գցեն այս բոտա խաղ պիտում։ Յոգի սա խաղերը կրև են կապում, վերջի։ Կրվանք նիշը խաղցանք։ Հավվայի ապը, ու սկսա վան հաջողությունները։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team took. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Adams. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gently done. Tonali. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Back they go. Fletcher. Out towards the flank. Serginho. A header! Blocks! That's really good defending. Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Donatoni. Decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Boca Juniors with the corner, there first. That has been knocked clear. Neymar spots it and intercepts. Shifted it to the flank. That's it in a wide position. Delivers the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Aubameyang.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Shot, surely! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Aimed beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pinches it off him. Neymar. Boca Juniors are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Van Basten. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Boca Juniors have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Well played, well sorted out. Donatoni. Costa Curta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's being shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Neymar!
Lovely.
Neymar! What about that one? A finish of true class. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford...
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Արա բսի բգրավ քաշում չելա վարա։
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Darren Fletcher. Neymar. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Second half is up and running. He is through here, and this is Pele. Opts to play it back. It's Gerrard! No, not quite.
Gerrard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they win it back again. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. And here's Shevchenko. Barcelona looking close to untouchable here. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Gerrard. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he skips past his man. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's got a... And that is wildly off target. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught up and he's following up. And yes, It's there! They are playing them off the park. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Ja, te gaan op Pogbank. Moldova. Verčin.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Well, we've got to expect Frank Lampard to be central to pretty much everything here, Jim, haven't we?
Without a doubt. He'll be amongst the busiest players out there, doing everything from breaking up play.
Takes a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Here's a sharp little ball here. Foot in. Out again for a throw-in.
Canada. Another one, sir.
Now it's Figo. Figo, header!
Walk was better.
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really
Check
decent
out
chance.
behind goaler in up. Boş bizi. Shot boyova.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kluivert, and here's Maradona. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's come to nothing. Beckenbauer. Pele. And Pele nicked away. Now it's Kluivert. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lahm wins the duel this time. Pele. It's a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Great chance here from position A1. So a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to catch. Shapes to shoot! Over to the right flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lam. Maradona. Filippo Inzaghi.
Napoli really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot. Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey up.
Terrific effort! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Napoli really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. It's beyond the defence. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And the shot! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games. So just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
It's a goal kick. And that's going up front in a hurry. He's looking wide. In with the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lam. He's picked his way through. Lam made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Lampard does well not to be outdone there. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Just
he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lampard. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's gone out for a throw-in. Great vision. That's going across. And a header! On the ball, and it's come back out to him. Goulet. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Maradona. Thought about cutting inside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. Van Basten. Looking to play him in.
Vay vura
And
sarı.
claimed it back swiftly.
Vay yesin.
Now it's Maradona. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Figo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Tonali is there, and he can pick it up. Gerrard. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Orası shot enough for
He's quick to
Sarankara.
return it, and he was alert to it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Towering header! It's bounced back off the post. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. It's a searching pass. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice control. Out for a throw. Now it's Pele. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Make sure that's not getting through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to...
And he shoots!
There's
a goal! They are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the lead now in Maradona!
That's a player who's very good at his craft. If space is to be found, he'll find it.
Now it's Goulart. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's neat. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Neymar. Impressive jump! Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Orası kim çaldı? Mara. Արա չհելավ, արա ինչ Օբամեյանգ է։ Նա ինչ արի մարա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal 7, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 97, Diego Bebayán.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely feet. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's nice. Maradona. It's Maradona! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the
And
short
most
here,
of it,
and he wants them to press as high as they can and
Why
get in the
yes,
right
but-
position to do that.
Understand
collectively.
yaara.
Knocks
Արա
it into
շեյարա
space.
ուրս արա
You can
գարա։
never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pinches it off him.
Napoli surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Goulet. Van Basten! Oh, he's been caught now, and another try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lam producing a good steal
Ակը
there.
զզվցնի
Showing
արա
good level of
շանս
alertness.
անդարա։
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match.
Հննայ արա, սա
That's
խախտում
a
են արա։
decent ball. Figo delivers.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Gerrard, será reemplazado por el dorsal
Well, this could be it
16.
for something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Հննայ ինչ անում
I
արա։
thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Figo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And this is Figo. That's good play. He's found a way through. Swings in across.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Adams. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Göndene ya. Artağına ileri gel.
And
Well,
the
no,
referee
yeah,
is looking at his
boss.
watch. We could be done here.
Öyle ne ya?
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Vay
And
şansa
that's
mı?
that. Well,
Ara
once again,
çıkarsınız bunu.
unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Ara ilk kod bastı bir kuş bir sakal tegara. Listen ha yara iş kır bankara. Hele bu çıkarın içeri anım ara. Hele biçak ara. Valla me atë xanke. Verçinna bas. Say valla.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team.
Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Vay
Ball's let
yes.
loose here. Belletti goes long.
Çıgınat sonra.
Bale spots it and intercepts. Pass is just off target. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Vay oldu
Neymar.
sonra.
Now it's
Ara çıktı
Inzaghi.
sonra.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Vay orası sonra
And
bana.
play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Opts for safety. And it's Arda Güler. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, the defence Tries from distance. Thuram gets it away. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's destined for the flank. He's quick to snatch it back. Neymar making a dash for it. He has found the way through. Neymar. Olise! Goulet. Still goalless. Pelé. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Searching pass he's played there. Adams. Spread it left. Neymar. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! A finish of true class! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pelé. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Edmilson proves too strong, too smart. Neymar. Tries from a long way out. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Raul receives it in a wide position. Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Van Basten. Spread out to the left.
Olise.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Olise. And it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Belletti tries to pass it through. Ball's getting up there, and it's in. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting. Moment. Van Basten! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Van Basten really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
changes
20.
afoot here,
El
and from
dorsal
both
4.
sides.
Neymar. El dorsal 6.
That has not gone well.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25. El dorsal 14. El dorsal
Messi
18.
running with the ball.
Messi.
It's a
Cambio
good
de
run he's
jugadores.
making out on the left. And here's the chance to counter.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach? Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision
не
making.
урата, бе.
Okay,
А, знаеш,
initially
ческа да
he
те
probably
паста,
was
се.
afforded the space.
And Bebeto!
Орста, бе. Прете
Fantastic
секунда
from
без паса,
Bebeto!
бе, револта, бе.
About as smooth as it gets. And again they
Прете
hit the
шикарат
front.
тулпанера саркı mesela.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such
Ah,
a
that did not-
delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's a throw.
Ne ya.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ne ya. Halu kumbeçi tsara. Ne ya.
Ended up in no man's land.
Orası kala pasıdır tali.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. No foul, says the referee.
Ara xestens kıtsın mara.
Cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Oo.
A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's been shifted off it.
What? Yeah.
Mateus
Revolta!
absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely shaped ball. Adams cuts out the pass.
What is this
Shoots
thing, cara?
to shoot! And that's a good
Apa
finish.
cheater and stuff. Hasta.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only
They're
too
sucking
grateful
Chilova.
to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona go up by... There's the shot!
Fucking mama.
And that's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll
Ay,
take it.
parra,
He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And it's Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's picked it up out. Applies the finish! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Grealish is onto it in a flash. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, what has happened here? Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he's gone looking for safety. And he's there to clear it.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that is rather wayward. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Somewhat off target. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Played out to the left flank. Chance to deliver. Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but quite good enough. But that signals the very end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest.